Hello, I am once again, how would you say, uh playing this game. A lot of stuff happened last time. I believe we went to outer space and fought like a dragon. They keep on upping the boss fights. Like, I don't know how they keep doing this. I'm very excited for the next one. I just know it's gonna be something crazy. Um, I don't know what else to say. Oh, so listen, last time that I played off screen. I was gonna do like side missions and things like that to just get those out the way. But it turns out that the part I'm at right now, I can accept the side missions that I have at the base, because that's where I'm at, but I can't fast travel anywhere. So I ended up accepting a whole bunch, but not being able to finish them. So I'm gonna start off by doing side missions or side missions, and then I'm gonna continue the story. See, I got like 3 side missions right there. So I got 4, and I can only track 3 at the same time. So Jill's over there, very sad, I think, right now.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah. Oh, as you can see, we crafted that the next sword. It is like the Bahamut sword.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, Joshua and I'm trying to remember the
Did you
other
see that?
other prince's
Where
name.
you saw that?
They're over in the infirmary right now, because we were able to, like, I guess, save them, sort of. But the medic lady is like over here watching over them. There's Joshua. Apparently he's been unconscious like this whole time after he got us here. And then whatever this guy's name was, I really forgot what his name is.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Yeah, not good stuff right now. And then when I was walking around, I saw this lady, and listen to what she says.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
So I don't know who she's talking about. If she means Joshua or the other guy, or if she's talking about like that guy, maybe. Yeah.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Yeah, it still won't let me fast travel. Weird science. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go and I think kill like a king bomb thing. And then there's 3 other side missions over here that I need to do. So there's gonna be a lot of side missioning very soon.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
Hey,
You believe there's one to be found?
of course.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay, bye. Oh, little history lesson.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts
Oh, no, don't worry. Right now, I'm just
the
going to be doing
remainder
side
found,
missions.
spawning Akashic in droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter.
I think I have 7 side
Rosaria
missions to
and the
do,
Iron Kingdom
plus
teeter on
some
the
bounty
brink of
boards.
collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
Yeah.
Without the protection of
A
their
lot of bad
nations,
stuff happening.
It will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
But yeah, like I was saying, I have... Let's see. I feel like I do need that back up. So I got 4 side missions right here. And And then once I'm able to fast travel, I have 3 more side missions over here. And then I also want to get, let's see. I want to get through like a good portion of these. Like maybe all of them except the S rank ones. Because that would be a lot of money and a lot of the renown. Yeah, S rank the Breaker of Worlds, and then S rank the Ruin Reawakened. And this one I don't even know the location of yet. But it's 30,000 money and 60 renown. While this one is 20,000 and 50 renown. So it's way more harder, I guess. Yeah, I don't think... Huh? You're blind. What happened? I don't think I'll be able to do these right now because I don't have the location for them. Nah. I don't know how you mix up a tiger and a frog like that. That makes sense.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
There will.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers
Right,
that
they
we
about to
mortals
just
would
be
associate
friends.
with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical
No,
accounts.
Clive is just
Had I the Journal of Moss the
respectful
Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but
and
alas,
considerate.
I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will
Oh, you
always
want to
be
bet on
grateful for it.
some money? Okay, how much money you want to bet on?
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I mean, that's a possibility. Joshua and Jill were hanging out a lot back when they were kids.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Dang
We had
it.
as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Dang it. Progress on certain quests are locked for now. Well, that one's inaccessible at the moment. A bone to pick, slay elder antelopes and chrysadia. Saldia? Alright, well that happens. I'm gonna go... Do you see that actually? The blue little like glowing things every now and then? Like that. That is not good, I fear. Like, it might be the Akashic stuff.
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next. Run like the wind.
Let's look at they're putting up defenses. I mean, it's good that they are putting up defenses, but it's bad because it seems like something bad is about to happen pretty soon.
Just the one of you, eh?
Hey, hold on. Akashic Blossom? That's not good. That's what I was saying. There's stuff happening. Yeah. The Ultima guy at the last crystal we got, he cast some sort of spell on this guy. He was like Primogenesis or something is what he called it.
This one's awake.
Oh shoot. Trial.
Let's see what's inside.
Wonder if you get anything for beating these. That one. Those are good. Full time can be earned by successfully landing. Two enemies with Cyclone, okay. too bad. Stage 1 complete. Okay, what is this now? Second. Oh, next stage, okay. Wave. Wave counter. That one again. Precision dodging. That one again. Deliver a killing blow with iconic ability. Downward attack on a fallen enemy. Okay. Okay, that's pretty simple. Oh shoot, okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to use all of this to get my health back a little bit. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Uh, I'm almost dead. Got one of these. I don't think a minute's gonna be enough. I am about to die. Okay, I got a second back on that. I died. Man. Try again from the first stage. Nah.
Time to fight.
Company.
Oh no. Oh, we leaving. But yeah, there's definitely more dangerous enemies. Also, why wasn't it letting you type? This way. Not messing with those. See, I did not know that by charging up my sword, jumping, it made like an upward slash to send enemies up in the air.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
The hell? See? Like, I wish I had known about that sooner, because that's actually a pretty useful combo.
it be enough, I wonder?
And the bones. See, that's what Torgal wants.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
This whole side mission was just for Torgal.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Guess while we're here, might as well do the story part.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
What are you after? Thanks very much.
Sharp as razors, my blades are. But those Akashic bastards just shrug off every blow.
Seems like the attack that, came on this village was pretty bad. Everybody over here worried.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Man, that would be terrifying. Like, if you could just look out on the side and see, like, tough enemies like that just waiting. Like that flan thing over there. Like, those are actually kind of tough.
Let me go with you. I can fight.
You can get back inside and bolt the door, is what you can do.
Just expecting surrounding area. It's like,
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were
Hundreds of them. Tried to storm the Hell. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
If they ain't...
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
I can't take much more of this.
We were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. And that's all that matters.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Here they come. Wasn't too bad.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Now I'm wondering if Wade is okay.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
More
the scouting
trouble?
party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
Oh, the lift is over here.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Okay.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Yeah, we got this.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
You know, I forgot about this thing. What the hell? I almost died because of that thing. kill these things first. Big lightning. Yes. I forgot I had switched out the lightning storm over for like the one giant big like lightning bolt. Or maybe not one, but like multiple lightning bolts.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
No, wrong way.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back.
I already heard that.
That sword handy, sir. Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and
This
the others
should
won't
kill
be ready.
most of them, I think. Well. This should kill all of them. The hell?
Something's coming.
One of those things, okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Yes, let's go ahead and kill it. Too bad. Ooh, my stomach is hurting a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
No. I think that was the last of them.
Shit, I think I'm dying.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
What
the
the?
inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
Raiding with a
to make
party
this
of
one
3.
of our outposts.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming
What do
in.
you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
No? No free feet pics? We don't do that around here. Oh, what is this? A curiosity. Split. Oh, okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
No, I'm not.
Oscar, over here.
Not gonna help.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Listen. How much are y'all paying for these feet pics? It depends.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, shoot.
Well,
Freaky
go
Final
on, then.
Fantasy?
It's
Nah.
not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Come on, out with it.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oath.
Right.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are. I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
Oh.
You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Just barely any.
I would not have it any other way.
Thanks, so I got a squire?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Okay. Hey, the pet. What does that say? Lading loser? What does that even mean? But he's almost up there. Like only 3 more levels until he's like the best dog ever. He's gonna be doing so much damage, lifting him super high in the air. It's gonna be great.
When did you get so big?
Right, see, he's a good dog.
Get it, boy.
Here you go, a little treat. Very good dog. Jill seems worried. She's looking around. She's like, this is terrible.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
No, not Jill from No Resident Evil. Calm it down. Alright, so taking this over to Martha is still locked. I don't even know where that is. Hold on. Need to go to the hideaway for a second. Need to, you know, turn in the side quest.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
We went hunting.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder antelope femur.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that.
Aha.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Seems the hideaway
Our
is
properties. Yeah, she's smoking a blunt. What of it?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Oh.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. one can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
An accessory slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Use the hunt board to locate. Bomb King. Alright, let's see where the Bomb King is at.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you see? He's just gonna say that, but not say what he saw. No, there will be no free feet picks at 2025. Rock and Breck. Where is this at? I've been in this place. Why is it not showing up? Down there? We'll go explore over there. It might be there.
Let's go. Faster.
Over here, maybe? Anything so far. Marksman. I'm gonna save because something's probably gonna happen. Dragon? Yep. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, this is not the fight that I was expecting, and it's level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
That did almost absolutely nothing. Yeah. We out. We're leaving. Like, no thank you to that. Svarog? Like, that was not good. Hold on, let me look where this thing is at, cause it'll be too much to try and find by myself right now. Okay. I find out why it's not showing up on the map. Hey, is that a coral? Coral? Alright. I'm gonna go fight it. Like the Bomb King, but after... What's that? I want to fight this thing first. Atagot? That was too far. stuck in a rock. I attracted the wrong enemies. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Simple. Very easy. Alright, where were we?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
Lay fallen bug. I go past it? Hold on, hold on. No, still got more to it. See, I like this ability because it reminds me of Noctis's like little phase shift looking thing. Just wish I could like do it from further away. What happened here? Or actually, I wonder what's gonna happen here, because I don't think I've been over here before. I don't think they would just put a random spot like this for nothing to happen. There he is.
That's better.
Use that now. Les Bumpkin.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Man, I thought it was gonna be a tough one. Elimination. Whoops. I think this is it. Yes. Okay, you have a good laydown time. The bomb ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should... This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
He can fetch it himself.
All right there, Sid?
Yep.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
But what is
Let me
it?
take a look at that bag of yours. The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Right.
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Right.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
More potions? Say less. How many more potions? One of each? Two of each?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
Thank you.
For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
You rubbing stuff in my bag?
There's plenty more where that came from.
You rubbing my bag? Alright, but how many more potions can I fit in my bag? Please say two of each. Okay. Where the same exotic compound that was applied to the leather of this satchel be needed into a pair of boots, they should surely be enough, become supple enough to accommodate a man with 20 toes. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Inventory increased. Okay, but by how much? Oh, one more high potion, strengthen stone skin by one. Two more potions of regular healing.
Clouds.
Yes.
You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
See, that was a good side mission right there. More potions is always good.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What we
Here's
got?
everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are.
The goddess Gregor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw. Right, so he's basically saying, what I'm doing this for the greater good, and I'm helping people. So obviously, the person who does this, which is me, is not an outlaw.
Come again. I may
I
have
will.
more for you.
What say you?
How are you doing?
Hey back.
I'm sorry to drag you in. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask. You off then?
Yep, I am off. That one because it's locked. That one is also locked. And then I don't know which one that one is at the top. One. Oh, Isabella and Martha. Okay, never mind. So that's one. Second one. Okay, so both my side missions are locked. Died. I guess I'll go over here. I'll help them out.
First, we find Isabel.
Well, we can't, because we can't give her anything.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a racer to a ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
No, it's okay.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
And what can I do for you?
I need to buy some potion.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. Come back again.
All right.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Because they scared. Look, they so scared they inside the gates.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Oh, shoot. He's gay. He's like, for me, you have to.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
What?
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Right.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
Honestly, the first time I came around these parts, I didn't explore. Like the town itself, I mean. Some cool armor, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like the silver scale thing on the front. Like the helmet piece is pretty nice looking.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh,
What
shit.
could do that to a man?
He ripped his legs off?
It's all right.
Don't leave me,
Give me your arm.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Duke just wants to get drunk.
I'll have a word with him.
It's like, oh, I just need a little drink to calm the nerves.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider.
Right, Jill's like,
is where
excuse
the
me,
creatures
I'm
came
right
from.
here.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
He straight had to go.
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when
It's my Joseph.
It's all right. Just rest now.
Well, we'll go find his remains, don't worry.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
I wonder if he meant that figuratively or like literally the dude lost his head because he didn't know what he was up against.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
You know, the first time
Let's go.
that I was around here, I never went over there. Also, what is that in the distance? Because the crystal was back there originally. I think. Let me go see what's up over here first, and then I'll head over to the actual Northreach place.
Be safe.
Oh shoot, it just didn't even do a wind up, it just smashed down. Stay right there, stay right there. There we go. Widow's Garden, Demon Tamer's Sash, and some other stuff. Not very important stuff, I guess. Yeah, I really am wondering what that is over there. Because I'm telling you, the crystal that used to be over here in this area was like over there. Pretty sure. Yeah, it used to be like over here. That means whatever I'm looking at is like growing on this side.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
And it looks like there's an Aether Flood over here. Wonder what happens to the villagers over here, if they died or they were able to get out.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No.
Save your strength.
I need to remember this guy's moves. So I can get some health back. Very good.
Do you think there are more?
Nah, I'm still working on that same
But
storyline.
I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Each one of those things is taking a lot.
Then we should let Isabel know.
The gondola free feet pics.
You have the town's thanks.
Okay.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
Isn't that right?
Captain?
Oh, I knew exactly what she was about to say. Isn't that right?
Garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men
Philippe?
to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Dude's name is Philippe.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Whoa, now.
Handsome and...
Dude is hitting on her?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
She checking him out?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright, what we get from this one?
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
I don't know what that means. Alright, we did that one, so now we got one more. Hold on. Hold on. Who's this lady? Isabel. Okay. It's still locked, so I can't... Alright, so I've been having this issue where, because of whatever the time is in the story, can't finish these two side quests, the payback one and the blacksmith blues. So, I guess until I finish the Things Fall Apart main quest line, I'm just gonna have those. And each of these, like, there's like 3 side main quests, I guess, if that makes any sense, that I've been having to do. And each one has taken a good minute or two. Oh. Well, that's not good. It looks like this place also got attacked. Udor. Ubor?
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Yes.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Oh, dang, this one is 45 renown.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
That's messed up. He's like, I guess it's better for a branded to die than one of non-branded.
Fucking thieving bastards.
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the Fang fell.
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
Wait, where's the bread guy that we had helped? Dude, the bread guy might have died.
Oh, I'm ruined.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Low key, I forgot who Victor is.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Who are
I was
you?
about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Alright, speak with Lubor again. Oh shoot, hold on.
Notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
A mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I am literally outside right now. Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen?
See.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
Yes.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Disreputable.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Very kind.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Best of luck. Right, alright. Very good, I can actually do this one. I might be going in that same direction. Hold on, actually, let me do that first and then do the mission, or the story mission, just in case, you know, doing that story mission will lock me out from over there.
Run like the wind.
Dang, is there no more wind or something in the desert? I mean, I see there's over there, but here I swear I remember there was more. There's an aether float over there. No, we're leaving.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Okay, this should kill him, I think. Yeah, never mind. Did I get the tunnel thing? Nope.
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Hmm.
Nothing seems to be damaged.
Mhm.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Alright, let's get it.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt.
Yes.
Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Oh, I see.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
He gave me a rock.
Thank
It's
you.
payment.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Not the
There are many other
unscrupulous
collectors
scoundrel.
out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
That's funny.
Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem! We mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
It's
Thank
funny.
you again for your assistance.
Not his uncle being his greatest rival.
My lordship. I'll be right there.
That scoundrel.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Right.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, we'll finish this, then come right back, and then finish that one.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
From bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
So.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
I mean, it says it's not a virus, so I guess I would trust that.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
All right.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur design draft, okay. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Not the material, or not the materials, the recipe for it. Can I craft it?
What do I owe the honor?
I need that sword.
So, will it be?
I don't see the sword. Malkian hide. Where do I get it?
And?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I see. Okay, so I gotta kill this thing. Cattery Dalmacia. Where's found? That was. Hold on, I swear I've seen that before. I've seen that. I ended up just looking it up. I need that sword, okay? It's imperative that I get that sword. Wrong button.
Come on.
Let's go.
Faster.
I gotta pick that up. Excuse me, pardon me. We are not going to fight that right now. We shall continue away from there.
Don't get surrounded.
Service. This direction. What are you about to say? Oh, I did not see that. I am not a big enough streamer to be subscribed for people to be subscribing, unfortunately.
Playtime for the pack, is it?
Oops.
Let me introduce you to mine.
How would I be hacking? Nah. None of this Mr. Fantastic anything. This is not no Elden Ring. Is it the boss now?
And then there was one.
No, they have not guessed. Ain't nothing happened yet. Listen, this, I don't know where you saw Elden Ring on any of these tags. Okay, let me get these 9 off real quick. In Elden Ring, yes, but here, no, because she is not here. So this should kill it. Yes. Listen, in Elden Ring, I was actually doing like a magic slash dex build.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Right, the dog was over here fighting with me for his life. Oh, I can actually go up there where it was. Was it hiding something? Oh, yes, there's a chest. Oh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Because I killed it.
Oh, the moon.
All Alright, I need you to make me Excalibur.
Same for you, dear.
Might be weaker than the sword that I have by like 2 points, but the adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alistia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate.
No scratches, right?
I reinforced them. Not.
That it? Fine.
But it's actually a pretty nice looking sword. Alright, even though it's not as strong as the sword I just had, it's Excalibur, you know? I gotta use it for a little bit.
So, you see my predicament?
Yep.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Right, what would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Do we?
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
Oh boy.
What he means to say is yes.
Do I?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Right, I don't know about all that.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Huh?
Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystal's cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Right.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Excuse me. What was that supposed to mean?
My shop? Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
I mean, all this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with Natalie.
Ah, here he is now.
Oh, boy.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Yep.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Clive's acting was not
But you
very...
needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Right.
She saw right through it.
No, I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the
Listen,
Briar's
that
Kiss,
stream is going to
and we
be
shall see what we
a
face.
good little while from now. The next game after this one is going to be
This ruse were entirely
the
necessary.
second Tomb Raider game.
I don't know.
And after that,
I take it with you.
it's going to be a spooky game. And then I can probably do that.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
We do.
There's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
I'll be alright.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
See.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Indeed.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Who is that Victor guy? Like, I do not remember him. Flaming sword. Cha.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, she really is going after one specific one. Oh, he has a shield against around him. Okay. Let's see what happens with that. Nothing. Oh dang, I stomped on his head. The Sultan. Okay, he's one of those. 40,000? That's actually a good bit. Yeah, he's about to die right here. Very simple, very easy.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Eh. Alright.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I... They were alright.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Are Conrad and Natalie
They
about the
both
keys?
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Very good. Are we finally done with this quest?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright.
Let's go and put us. Whose mind at rest?
Alright. So let's go.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Fast traveling.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point.
Yeah.
Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh, shoot.
Thank you, Otto.
Yasha's awake.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Right.
Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
He also has the Phoenix
The fact
stuff.
Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Is it blood?
Oh!
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Just leave my stuff.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
How fast are those
Vivian,
things?
what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
It's just fast traveling.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
Nobody's died just yet.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Right, right.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Right, I am his shield after all. That's what he swore to protect him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this, but your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Yeah, probably. More side quests? Yep, that's fine. Hey, honestly,
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
no? No, but I was gonna say, honestly, like, I kind of really like the way that Joshua's dressed. It's like, would you say a red mage, I think, in the Final Fantasy games? And no, he does not.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Switch. Master that one. Want to learn Gigafly? Yes. switch this to that one. And this one. Well, actually, hold on, I got an even better idea. Let's see. That. Alright, if I'm correct, once I do these... Yes, they did shoot. Okay. Okay, maybe I was not correct on that. Let's read the description. Satellite will deliver a follow-up attack when Clive uses the following: magic, charge magic, magic burst, precision shot. Okay, so it won't work. Alright, so it would not work with these like I thought. Okay, okay. So it's like 3 shots. Oh. Okay, that is that's pretty good.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I see. I do like that you can just do it like that. That's pretty good. Oh, it's this dude again. One that's always thinking of like ways to make money.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Yep.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
He needs to chill with trying to make money all over the place. Who's about to die?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
That is exactly where I'm going to.
We can...
I'll go.
Thank you. They must not reach Tabor.
Rest well, soldier.
Dang. Did this guy die just now?
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
He did.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Satellite times 110? That is crazy. You know, I forgot to even use the basic attack for the Bahamut guy.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hold on, let me get some items real quick. Hold on. Hold on a second.
with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor?
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things. Ustaber is safe thanks to you.
I was skipping that dialogue because I had already read it and it was just, you know, you earned this, here you go, kind of thing. And level up, nice. 38. Let's get it.
You seem familiar.
You must have me confused with someone else.
Alright.
Wait.
That scar.
That scar.
Shoot, am I gonna have to kill this guy?
You're Sid. I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Well. I mean, I guess he does have a reason to be mad at me, but, like, it's not a very good reason. It sure does take a while to, shoot. Charge up. Okay, I mean, it is taking... Okay. I guess in the long run, when there's multiple enemies, it might pay off.
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Here, take a look at my wares.
The shoulders of giants.
Take care.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
No,
Joshua.
hold on.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloedanites who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
King of Waloed. Meanwhile, the Agora.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora.
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Okay. That don't sound good. That's not good at all.
Distinguished members of the council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
Nah, I don't think so.
Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What guards? Oh, there's more guards.
Enough.
Did he kill everybody?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Oh shoot, he did.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes.
I think he's talking about Mid.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
He gave her a kiss?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yode.
Let's find our friends.
Let's find our friend.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna deliver this to this little side mission right now. That way, so I can get it off the screen, and then continue with the story because it's getting a little bit more serious now. Here you go, Martha.
Clive, we weren't...
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Excuse me?
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Is she hitting on him? she was saying Clive is twice as handsome as Sid. All right, gotta deliver this one.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before about not being able to find.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Wait, Otto had a son?
Otto had a son.
Right, that's what I'm asking.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
He's still with us?
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
I see.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Stick the stone up where the sun don't shine.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Thank you. 1,500 ability points? Yes.
You earned this.
Thank you. No risk, no reward orchestra. Then Amber. Oh shoot, Talisman of Priming. That might be actually pretty good.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the Free Cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those letters are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt.
Dang.
And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons,
Sucks.
gone. Just like that.
His family
Throw
turned
away
his son in
everything
because he
had.
was a bear, basically.
All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man.
His own family,
Ends the
that's messed
earth.
up. Oh, look, it's Sid. Back in the day.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
They all tired, and he's like, come on, there's more to go.
So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Sucks.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
It's more of a memento from Sid. Apparently, Otto said it was the only cup that Sid ever used. Yeah, Sid's goblet. Sid never once washed his goblet despite using it every day for both wine and small beer.
Did you see that? Tell me you're
Yeah, but that little side mission was a little sad, honestly. A cloak and dagger.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I see Otto held onto this featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Oh, also, while you were away, I was able to craft a new sword called Excalibur. It's like 2 points weaker than the one I had, but looks pretty cool. Oh, hold on. What's Joshua's Ashen Gray? That's not bad. But I think I like this one better because it has like that cool looking scarf type thing around his waist. This one's okay, but yeah, this is the Excalibur sword. Even though it is like I said, 2 points weaker than this one. I think it looks nice. So I've been just using that for a little bit. Alright, but now back to the regular story. I believe we may be getting somewhere. Yep.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I'm good.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Yeah, he does.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Although it is taking the toll on him a bit quicker now.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege. Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Then let us be rid of them.
Just wait. I really wish this Mega Flare thing would charge a bit quicker. Shoot. Oh, okay. Apparently dodging. Yes. Listen. I don't even know if it stated that. Casting progresses or casting progress can be monitored. Okay, spell cannot be executed until it has reached 1. Spell effect and potency increase with casting. Most abilities are unavailable while casting. R1 to dodge. Oh, precisely dodging an attack can is called Mega Flare dodge. Executing Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. If properly, Mega Flare dodge can be achieved by initiating Wings of Light. Taking damage cancels the spell. What's Wings of Light? But yes, apparently anyway. These little things that are orbiting, they shoot very quickly whenever I shoot. I thought that I could use like this along with them, but I can't, unfortunately. Like it doesn't trigger the spheres. Because I think honestly that would be too OP. Hit me. It's me. Okay. 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 Also, when I charge up, the two little satellites also send out a charge thing. But when I just use regular, they shoot quickly. Earlier, I had a combo with those that went up to like 120. It was crazy. I ain't never seen that before. Oh, shoot.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
Right now, I'm on a
There's
risky
warehouse
mission.
near the docks where we agreed to meet
I
if
need
there
to
was any
find
trouble.
Gav and Mid.
We should hurry.
And the King of Walud, which is the guy that has, or the dominant of Odin, is also hunting them down right now. And he was already in the city. And he had killed, I think, the representatives of the city. So, something bad about to happen. And you know, we here for it.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
It's Uncle.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
So say we've met.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
What the?
Hey?
What was that all about?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Probably.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
Yeah.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
I think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Nobody ever wants to call him by his title, and I think he's getting a little tired of it.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Just a dude and his dog. Let's go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shoot. Well.
They've been routed.
See, I don't know these guys' attacks, so there we go. Oh shoot, okay, calm it down. See, this right here is easy mode. No, I probably should be charging something else. See, I just want to get better at dodging while with this. Right, that's exactly what I was thinking. Somebody hit me. Okay, I definitely need to think of a better combo. Well, actually, I don't think a combo is the correct one. It's more like I need to better think of how to, like, in what order to use the abilities. Well, dang. I think I can probably do this. I thought I dodged. Okay, I'm getting better. Getting better. Okay, I think that might be the best way to do insane amount of damage. Thunderstorm plus the Judgment Bolt plus the Giga Flare. Because Giga Flare and Judgment Bolt are both like the ultimate type thing for him. And yeah.
This might take a while.
Yeah, but I would have to switch out the Thunderstorm to use that one. And I find that that one is more... It's sort of better for single targets. This one, Thunderstorm, still is a single target one, but it does a lot of damage to like the yellow bar, and it charges a bit quicker than the lightning rod one, the little orb thing that you were talking about.
That sounded big.
Shoot.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Somebody try to hit me. Oh shoot, I could do the same thing. No, that is not the over 1-3 right there.
city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Listen, I'm getting a little better, I think, at using the Bahamut stuff. And honestly, it is pretty strong. And yeah, he is, I guess.
Where are they?
Well, this doesn't seem like a fight at all.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
You know, waiting for it to charge. Oops. Oh, I just remembered something. There's a combo that I can use to use magic.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Not this dude.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh boy.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Is he a dragoon type enemy?
I am the heir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Regardless, I still got him. sword against sword. He's.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh shoot.
Watch closely, Mythos.
So now he's a dragoon?
Yes! Yes!
I'm just using everything.
One is seldom enough.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Like, okay, good night. I'll give him food.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Dude.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
I wish I could switch skills for this. I actually have to fight him a bit. I don't know, he would just
Wild and
do
impetuous.
Odin.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Ah, shoot. Still no, come on.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning.
I mean, supposedly his sword can cut through anything.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Where's Jill?
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Yeah.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Oh, man.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
I don't know if it's an airship, but
the world really won't save itself.
if it is, that'd be pretty cool.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Okay, but I think I'm gonna check the new crafting recipe first. Afterwards, I think it's where I'm gonna call it. It is getting pretty late. I gotta feed the cats. Gotta go to sleep.
So, what'll it be?
Dang. A rune belt +1. That is a lot of materials. Sanguine insignia. Let me craft this rune blade.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Rune belt.
Should last you a good while.
And rune crescents.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Alright, I got the full rune armor. The rune belt and the rune blade. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, it's interesting. I like it. The hilt or pommel looks pretty cool. And I like the edge of it. It's like two like split thing. Huh?
Still alive, are ya?
I am.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me
Oh
blind,
yeah,
you
I can
know.
now hold up to 4 of these high potions and 6 of regular potions from I did an earlier mini quest or submission that upgraded that. And then these went up to 3 potions each.
You'll not find a better price
That's the
than
elixir.
that.
On KO automatically restores all HP, heals limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense. Oh, so this is an extra life. I guess it makes sense why it's 20k.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are ya?
Yeah. All right. Like I said, that is where I will end it for tonight. I think I'll definitely be on tomorrow to play this. And yeah, that's about it, I think. And honestly, I was thinking that Jill might have actually died right there. Not gonna lie, because of the way this game's story has been, like everybody has died. Like that would have been terrible. Because they never got to kiss. But yeah. Have a good night, and I will be back on tomorrow. Good night. Yeah.